Hey everyone. How is everyone doing? Sorry, literally just got in the door. Ran, opened up my computer, and we're here. Hello everyone. Thanks for coming. Hey Pat, hey Jessica. Hello Renee, last chapter of Blood Colony. Okay. The African Immortal series is so good. Hey Ashley, how are you? How's it going? Hey Jennifer, how are you doing? How is everyone? Happy Sunday. It is either the last day of the week or the beginning of the week, depending on how you look at the situation. And I hope it's been great since I've seen you guys last. What is everyone reading today? Also, let's do a quick mid-month check-in. Are we going to hit our goal and achieve whatever level for the location that you're going to be in? So it is the middle of the month. If you have not already looked at your TBR, rolled your dice, whatever you need to do, check your goal for Blackoween. Today is a great day to do that. So just doing a mid-month check-in. Make sure we're hitting our Blackoween-a-thon goal. I know I'm doing Investigator Thorough for 3 locations, and I'm almost finished with 2. So I have to do that check-in for myself today. Adrian, I'm sending the link. Give me just a second. I saw you popped up. Let me see. The end of the trench. Oh, I didn't see that Jira messaged me. I'm sorry, Jira. I'm gonna message you back. Let's see. Hey everyone. Hey Monet. Looking for an audiobook to listen to because I DNF my read. Look. Look. Facts. I am on the verge of DNFing Harlem Shuffle, but I'm trying to push through because the sequel is also a prompt for myself. So I had to put that down and listen to something else. But yes, definitely. There's a lot of good books on Hoopla. I know a lot of Brandon Massey and Tanana Review are on Hoopla for their audiobooks. Today is running the start of the week. Yeah. Depending on how you look at it, it's either Sundays or either the end of the week for some and the beginning of the week for others. Hello, Adrian. Starting the Spite House tonight. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to pick up Harlem Shuffle. So I think I'm going to jump into either the Gilda stories. Maybe I'll read a middle grade. I don't know. I have so many books. So the last book that I have for Ruby's Crew Park is going to be Eden's Everdark. And so might pick this one up because it's a fast read. It's not that long. It's a read for me, so I might pick this up. I don't know. I don't want to pick up Harlem Shuffle. Maybe I'll read the Gilda stories though, because I really want to go outside. Sorry. Let me hit my computer. This is part of Joe's library, and this is also the group read for Joe's library. So there's no audiobook from my understanding. If there is, it's on. Maybe there is. It's on Audible only. I don't know. I'm not using a credit for it. So I might take this outside and read. And I'm gonna take the computer outside, and me and my daughter. Alex, are you reading? Okay, hold on. Let me see if she's gonna read a Blackoween-a-thon book. Last hour of the weekend for me. Okay. Yeah, some people still think of Sundays. Yeah, it's. I like that people have different opinions about Sundays. Hello. I'm going to do the back and forth between murder. Gee, what was that? Oh, my Target stuff. Hey, Maya. How are you? Haven't seen you in forever. I just saw you yesterday. Now's a good time, Maya, to come outside with me and read. Not with me, but like, actually go outside, go sit outside, enjoy the breeze, enjoy the fall weather before things get too cold and too crazy. Read 6 books so far. The most I've had at any location is 4 on Joe's library. I have 3 on another, 3 on 4 other locations. 4 other locations? Whoo! Man, that's a lot. Swapping out Jigsaw Man for my sister, the serial killer. Let me see. Thank you. Just put this over here. Just put all the candles over there. Here, I'll take them. They have these, so Target has these candles, which I like this one because the hair, but they had them 30% off, and then on top of it being $5. So love that for whoever created them. My sister, the serial killer, a lot of people didn't like that book. Everyone. Hey, Adrian.
Hey. How are you?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, I hear myself.
Oh.
There's an echo.
No.
Yeah, no worries.
The other thing.
Okay. Hey, Reed. What are you reading, Adrian? You look beautiful.
Oh, thank you.
For?
I was out with some family earlier today, so that was.
I love that.
Thank you.
You look amazing.
Thank you very much. So,
and
thank goodness it was beautiful weather because yesterday was crappy. I'm like, hasn't New York City had enough rain?
Look, the other parts of the world are struggling. So always feel free to share with us. Always. Like going almost 2 months with no rain. A drought.
Crazy.
I would love some rain, actually. That would be amazing. Hello. Watching No One Is Watching by Alyssa Cole. Started a Dark Place by Brittany S. Lewis on this sprint. That's amazing. Tell me how you like it. What are you reading, Adrian?
I'm still reading my same book because at the conference I didn't have a chance to really read at all.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm behind where I would like to be.
Yeah. Are you almost done with your location?
I think I have 2 more to go.
Okay. I was just making sure that everybody checked in on their TBR mid-month. Let's not wait until the very last end of the month and just be like, oh my gosh, I'm not going to make it. To whatever goal.
I think I can make it. Yeah. But I really wanted to be like done with this or close to done with this by this weekend. But it just didn't happen.
I need a good cozy with a romance on audio. Look, I was definitely messaging Heather and seeing her list of books and watching her videos because I need to break up this fantasy. Seriously. I've either read too many middle grades or not too many, but I read a lot of middle grades and a lot of adult horror. And I'm like, I need to switch it up. I've definitely been mood reading all month. Hey, Elises, how are you?
Hi, everybody in the chat.
I think I finished Ruby's Crew and Nora Apothecary, almost done with Saint Germain. Okay. Of course you are. And then Stud read 50 other books.
I can't. I'm hating right now.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to sit outside and for the sprint so I can read this manga. Okay, I'm happy for you. Also, keep in mind, guys, that this is Blackoween-a-thon sprint. We are reading Black authors during this sprint. If you want to read anything else, feel free. I'm happy for you. Please, we want people to read. Absolutely. But I don't want to hear about it. Don't tell me. Okay. Just tell me how many pages you read because we want people to read, right? Reading is the goal. But we will be conversing about Black authors in the crime fiction category today during Blackoween-a-thon sprints. So that is my disclaimer. I like the book from my sister's the serial killer. I heard nothing but bad feedback regarding the book. Something about I think
what book was that?
I wanted to read My Sister the Serial Killer. It's a good book, especially for the.
I heard like this. I didn't hear like, oh, that's really good.
Yeah, it was something about like some unnecessary betrayal.
Oh,
And something I don't remember, but when I was looking up books, authors from this was like a year ago when I was trying to do my TBR from last year. They were a couple people were like, that book, you're not gonna like it. So
okay,
I don't know. I have no idea. Hello, Madison. Between dusk and dawn. Ooh. Depends on the country you're from, because some country calendar starts to a Monday. I'm retired, so every day is the same. I only need to know about Thursday because that's trash day. Look, period, Jessica. You are goals. It's been raining since Wednesday in the UK. Share some of that rain. Man. Contra Women. Ooh, I read it. It was good. I think I gave it like 3.5 stars. Hide and Seeker and Dark 30. Okay. Hide and Seeker was good.
I was about to say someone read that.
It was good. I want to read. I have so many books surrounding me, but I want to read the second book this week. So I'll probably do that tomorrow. If I don't know if Brandie's having sprints, I got to look at the calendar.
I think she is. I think I got a notification. Okay.
Because Switch yesterday was canceled. I couldn't find it. Yeah, I couldn't find it either. I think I'm sure Erica was busy. I forgot I probably changed to Plot is Murder. No worries. It's okay.
Oh, was Erica supposed to do it yesterday?
I think so.
Okay.
The
only thing I saw that I missed was during the day. There was one during the daytime, I thought.
I love that there's share with us, Elises, because we would like to know. It's close mystery. An email yesterday and was chilling otherwise. Hope you're okay, Marissa too. I'm glad you got out the house. I'm so happy for you. Oh, you liked it? Okay. Never mind. Maybe. Or maybe I was just reading off of Goodreads. Who knows? Either way, I hope Monet likes it because she's reading it today. And it's a good pick for an author outside of the US. I DNF'd it. I didn't like it. Yeah. A 10-year. Man, I loved it. Okay. Oh, the chat is split. Yeah. Are split on it. My Sister the Serial Killer. I forgot what the
I kept on going like this because I've been hearing the same things. That's why I never bothered to pick it up.
Yeah. Definitely form your own opinion. Everything is subjective.
Yeah.
But there was something in it that I was just like, yeah, I would hate it. I just don't remember. That was last year. So this weekend, which is great for my chronic pain, I've been relaxing. Yeah, definitely take it easy. I'm glad that you're relaxing. We're tired. I thought you were 20. Girl, she about 45. She about 45. I enjoyed the Sister Security, but I was introduced to it as more of a literary than crime fiction. Okay. That might make a difference. Hello, Kiana. How are you? How was the birthdays? Hello, Whitney. How are you doing? I'm 40. I say I'm retired because my mom is, and I live with her, and I went to work with her all my life. Yeah. Yeah. And your mom is the best. She's amazing. Let's see. We're going to start with a sprint. Hopefully everyone has their books. Feel free to, throw on an audiobook, get everything that you need. Sundays are definitely my prep days. I don't know about anybody else, but that's when I'm preparing for the week. So preparing my kids' clothes, washing, cleaning, doing all the meal preps if I choose to. I haven't done that in a while, but it's definitely my prep day. So I'll probably break out my planner and start with that. I'm trying to pull up Bree's timers. So let's go ahead and start with this hour sprint. Wait for the ad to go through. Okay. She's 40. She about 45. We didn't go in maybe next weekend. Oh no. That's so funny. I think, oh, you're younger than me. Then you bring up children in retirement. Look, I'm almost 40. So, chat, please forgive me. She thinks she's 100. Before the words came out of my mouth. Before, this is when you have just great people that know what you're going to say. I'm old. Okay, I have kids out here. I didn't even get it out of my mouth as she put it in the chat. Anyway.
My response is young buck. Young.
No, definitely not.
As somebody who is over that age, I'm like, yeah. Mm-hmm.
No, definitely not.
Hence the reading glasses.
Hence, I'm legally blind without my glasses. It literally says that on my license. Remember to hydrate. Yes. Yes. Okay, I'm almost 35. I'm almost 35, which is close to 40.
My bottle of water right here.
Yeah. Which is close to 40, and I'm old enough to know maybe the oldest one here. You're definitely not. You're definitely not the oldest one here.
And part of it is that you're only as old as you feel, no matter what your actual age is, to be honest.
Yeah, I agree. I've been having gray hair since I was 8, so I just always felt old. Like not even that. I just, wise and super mature. So, hey, black don't crack. Period. I lost my mind in Target yesterday. I lost my mind in Target today. When they said 200 or something, I was like, I just watched it go up, and not one thing was for me except for a leave and Tylenol. That's it. That's it. And I've been buying the travel ones so I can stick them in my purse. Nothing else was for me. Nothing else was for my house. Everything else was for my kid. Except for I did get a rug today. And the rug for my front door, it says probably at Target.
Oh, that's cute.
Or something like that.
Does it have the red Target red and white or something?
Yeah, let me grab it. Let me see. Where's the Target one?
What?
Where's the Target one?
What?
Where's the rug? Did we bring it inside?
No.
Can you go get it?
Yeah.
Okay. I guess we left it in the car.
I'm gonna put this in a second.
Yeah. My daughter wants you to know that she'll go get it in a second.
Thank you.
Get the key. Okay, sorry. Going to order Greek food and ignore Brie for a bit while she gets over her oldness. Look, just actual bifocals. That's kind of cool. Yep. I'm young, 60. Yeah, very young, except my bones and my metabolism. Facts. You are young. You are so young. Dang, Key. Yeah. Yep. This was me today. And that includes they had candles for 30% off. They had shoes, boots for buy one, get one 50%, or buy one, get one 50% off. And then they had books, buy one, get one 50% off as well at Target. So mine was $240 something with all of the discounts. But I did save like $80. So
good.
Small win. Not even the books were for me. My kid has been obsessed with graphic novels, and so I don't know why she can't read them on her Kindle, but yeah, she wants to carry that around with her. I'm 28. You're a youngin. A youngin. I'm 49. Wholeheartedly agree with Adrian. Yep, you're as old as you feel.
It truly is.
Yep.
Because I've met some 21-year-olds who act older than a 60-year-old. Really.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I try to stay young, but yeah, I don't feel it. And still forgot stuff. Same.
Mm-hmm.
I have some wild, crazy, customized progressives for my vision issue. Thank you. I've never ordered the progressives because they likely at Target.
Oh, that's cute. That is cute. I
got this for $5 at
Oh.
Yeah.
That's excellent.
And
but that is truly cute.
I thought this was perfect, so it's going up today. Target is my
and
spot.
It fits you. And it fits you.
It definitely does. Because I probably am. I'll do a Target drive up order in a second. But yeah, Target is my spot, especially for books. I know people sleep on Target with books, but please do not, because that 20 to 30% off makes a big difference. And now that Barnes & Nobles is not doing it, the 20% off educator, like, no. I will give my money to Target. And right now they have, so the books are automatically marked down 20 to 30% off. Oh, I forgot about this as well.
It's very cute.
Yeah. So cute. The artist, I believe this is a UK-based illustrator and designer.
Okay.
But Target, so their books are automatically marked down 20 to 30% off, and so right now they have buy one get one 50% off on top of that. So anybody that needs to buy some books, feel free to take advantage. And then $2.65 at the Costco. Man, let me come over. I just need to borrow some food. Manji, I'm agreeing with you, because honestly, if you needed to get into no judgment, yeah, are ridiculous now. Yeah, they are. You and your daughter have such sweet voices. Oh, thanks. Thank you. Right. She's the best. I was given some money to spend on books this afternoon. What? Online shopping for some stuff that I've been wanting. Let me borrow $5. You know it was coming. You know it was coming. Anything, so it's just all in my cart. Yeah, I feel that. I'm so happy for you. There's nothing like, free money or gifted money. Hello, Maya. Lone Woman, Dark Corner, and just switch between the two. Okay. I think I'm going to put it in Target order tonight, though. I don't know if I want to pick up or get it delivered. Get it delivered. Get it delivered. If you don't have to be outside, don't. You're a baby. She is. I'm 43. Or as we would say, basically 50. I would say about 45. It sounds good. It's in the middle. But 43 is a good number. I'm 33. I don't feel like I'm older than 30. Yeah. Body turns around and starts to feel 60. Right? Can't remember my age, but I'm young. Period. Me currently budgeting and making a grocery list is fun. Yeah, same. That's what I was doing this morning is my budget until I went to Target. That went out the window.
And blew your budget.
Yep. I can't remember my age. I gotta tell my mom that one. She always says 19. I'm at least old enough to drink.
Right.
I was struggling with pricing at Target for the books, so it's already gotcha. Yeah, it's already built in there. So a book that is usually $18.99 might be $15.19, I think, is what it's already built into there. It's in the price. 20% off, then 5% with red card. Yo, that red card be coming in clutch. You sure I can borrow $5? Look, delivery it is. Yes, please. Do not go outside if you don't have to. All right, let's get it started. This sprint started. We're going to do 1 hour. Hopefully everybody has their book. Again, we are reading Black authors in the crime fiction genre. So I will see y'all in 60 minutes. Happy reading, everyone. Hey, everyone. How was the hour? I finished with 1 minute to spare a chapter, and so I read up to page 51 of the Guild of Stories. This is for Joe's library, and this is also the group read for Joe's library. So Adrian is into the book. She gonna finish that chapter. I feel her. Wish red card allowed for connecting to other credit cards. Yep, that way I could rack up points. Want to travel in 2024 before the apocalypse hits. Look, and so that's why I'm planning. Definitely next year I have to travel to Mexico for a wedding, my sister's wedding, and then I'll be in LA for my birthday in December. But I definitely want to have a few trips next year, at least 2. Hey Tia, how are you? How's it going? Hey Native Queen, how are you doing? Hello, Jaleesa. Reading beyond the book cover. Ooh. Park Inheritance? I like that. I like your name. That's so clever. We always say, when I was a reading interventionist for elementary, read beyond the text. And then within the text is like literal, but beyond the text is like, what is the author trying to, say? So I love that. Hello. Hey, Erica. I hope all is well. How are you? What are you reading? Jessica. I released her 2 other books. Ooh. Erica. Hello, Renee. Dion? Wait. Did you switch your name? Undertakers? Okay. How do you like it? Finished Blood Colony, started The Undead Truth of Us, and made a salad. Ran out of tahini. For salad dressing, used peanut butter. Let me tell you, it's 100%. Man, definitely share your recipe because I love tahini. Read 3 chapters of Spy House, then went to post my thoughts on Discord. Still realized I needed to make a channel. Now I'm posting my thoughts. Yes, please make a channel and share it with us. 50% of plot is murder. Okay. Killing it. 69% of 2 parts sugar, 1 part murder. How do you like it? Hopefully it's good. Hello, Bethany. How are you? Hope all is well. Just got home from work, about to eat. Okay. Hey, Kathleen. How are you? 52 pages in dark place. I'm not sure what's happening yet, but I'm very intrigued. Yep, group read for laissez-faire. Absolutely. That's definitely a book that I will be reading next. I need to plan. This sprint, I spent the whole time outside. Oh, my dog was getting on my nerves. Every time I get into the book and would read and I'm focused, I'm zoned in, she would bother me, so I had to kick her out. But my daughter is still out there reading right now. And so this next sprint, I will definitely be breaking open my planner and trying to work on when I'm going to plan out something so I can make sure that I'm hitting my goal. For those who are just joining, it is the middle of the month. Hopefully, Blackoween has been nothing but great and fun. Check your TBRs. That way we're making sure that, or you're making sure that you're able to hit your reading goal for the month and see what books you have left to read, since it is the middle of the month. Listening to When No One Is Watching by Alyssa Cole while making dinner. The book was good. I really enjoyed the larger discussion of property and housing, housing markets and the takeover of, pushing people out of their homes and stuff. Didn't read. Liberty is starting to me again, so I had to barter between libraries and renew and other places. Look, you'll be coming for our throats, okay? I did. I'm so happy. I'm so happy for you. Libby is such a bully. Look. Facts. And then when they do the skip the line, they only give you 7 days? So for libraries who have the skip the line option, I think they give you a week. A week. So now I gotta put down my whole TBR and all of my books that I was reading because you're only giving me a week with this. Adrian going through it.
You've got to be kidding me. I had to stop because it was the last line on the last chapter. I'm like, no way. You've got to be kidding me.
I love that.
So, yes, I'm enjoying this book.
How far are you into it?
I'm about to start chapter 18.
Okay.
Which is page 172. It says I am 54% in. 54%.
It's funny how we still know it's Dion, even if after the name change, right. Right. Yeah, I can track down some Dion, even with her multiple channels. I'm 26% into The Living Blood. I hope you enjoy it.
Yeah.
The Living Blood is one of my favorite books out of the African Immortal series by Tanana Rifdu. Blood Colony, I feel like you learn more about, the colony itself and the immortals. But yeah, Libby is trifling, just trifling, period. 1/4 cup tahini, lemon, toasted peanut oil, 2 cloves of garlic minced. Ooh, this one had a few. One of my favorite salad dressing is tahini ginger, maybe, or maybe it's carrot ginger tahini with a little bit of tahini. I don't remember. That sounds good. What? And then you have to blend it? Okay, I'm gonna try that. Let me start this so I can save it for later. Murder in G Major. Really like the book. The beginning chapters are so long that it feels like I'm not moving at all. Yeah. There should be a policy of chapters being no more than 15, 20 pages. Because even the Gilda stories, the first chapter was 51 pages. I finished right at the beginning of chapter 2. That's too long. This is too much for one chapter. Well, I guess that does include the forward, but the forward is 2 pages, so even then, still. Long chapters are just not it at all. So let's see. After I eat, I might be reading inside my eyelids.
All right.
Right. Erica, what
Tell me
happened?
that you're tired without telling me that you're tired.
Look, sleep. Man, I don't blame you at all. The formula is similar, but it works. Yeah. These cozy mysteries. I need to get into them. I know that also, if you guys have finished a book, I need to do this myself, but Bree does have that link to put your books in.
Me too. I haven't done it. Shoot.
So if you have not done that yet, please do it. It really helps with seeing what everyone is reading and for what prompts. And I guess I think it would be awesome to be able to use that list as books that potentially go into the penalty list. So there's a few books in the penalty right now, but yeah. Oh, I run a buddy read server. I've been posting about it all of Blackoween books, and he was welcome to join. Just DM me Discord. I'll send you the link. Okay. I don't use Discord often, only to talk to Jessica. Jessica and Chris, I need to check up on her. I haven't talked to her in a while. You get 14 days still? Oh, I definitely don't get 14. From 21 to 10 in one library, I can't remember which one. I get 7. Man, I should get more skip the line, but as I return them back. Right. To be honest, as I return them fast, yeah. I don't know. How do they even decide who gets skip the line? Like, I know your library has to have it, but hello. I'm almost done with Eating Ever Dark. It's such a great middle grade. I love it. Look, it's an amazing middle grade. I read it last year and I loved it.
Yeah, I enjoyed it. I think I read it earlier this year. Did enjoy it.
Middle grade books are so fun. I really enjoy them. Ooh, excuse me. I'm gonna make some tea. I'm so sorry.
No, we're both yawning.
Oh, what is this? The Harlem reading? I'm nosy.
The Grim Reaper's Lawyer.
Green Reaper.
By Mia Monique. So I've been wanting to read this book for a while. So it is about an attorney in real life who loses a case which, she should have lost because the person definitely did do what he was accused of.
Mm-hmm.
And the person kills her in front of everybody, literally right after the conviction. He grabs the one of the court officers' guns and kills her. And
after getting off of whatever crime he was convicted or not convicted.
No, he didn't get off. He
was sentenced. Okay.
He was sentenced. And so so then she goes to the middle part instead of going to heaven or hell. And the person that comes to get her is this, good looking guy, but, acts very angry with her. And so it's like not really enemies to lovers because they weren't enemies, but there was a reason why he was angry, which it goes into that, which was interesting. I said, oh, I didn't see that coming. But he says to her, you have a choice to go to heaven, or you go to hell if you don't help me. And she said, what are you talking about? She said, why wouldn't I go to heaven? He was like, yeah, you'd be going to hell, not to heaven. And so she finds out, why, which to me wasn't fair. But anyway, so she said, what is it you need me to do? He said, I need you to represent me in court. It's a new court that was created called Grim Reaper's Court. And so he was charged with getting the wrong soul.
Mm-hmm.
It was a set of twins, and he got the wrong twin. And he said, I got the twin that was on my page. And they said, no, that wasn't the twin that was on your page. It was this twin that was on your page. So he supposedly, and so she has to prove that he didn't do it on purpose. He's going by what it is that he had.
Yeah.
And when she gets there, maybe, a little time passes, like maybe a week or two, certain things start happening that never happened before. So I'm wondering, was everybody else was wondering why certain things are happening that never happened before. And so it kind of goes into is definitely going to go into why those things are happening and why what happened to him happened. But she has to uncover everything first.
Right.
That hasn't happened, but something just happened, and I was just like, "What?" So we'll see what happens.
That sounds pretty good though.
Yeah.
And it's self-published.
Yeah, it's let me see. Yeah, I think it is self-published. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's self-published.
What's the author's name?
Mia, that's MEA, Monique.
Okay. That sounds really, really good. I like the twist that he is getting charged.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I think that's pretty cool. I haven't uploaded anything.
And it's the first time that there's a court. There's never been a court before. So, this is the first court case. This is everything. It's the first.
Right. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. It's really interesting. I'm like, okay.
I posted the link. So if you wanted to fill out the Google Doc, you can. I put 18 books into the spreadsheet. Hey, of course you would have read 18 books by now. I love that. Are you trying to finish the board? Like, what's the goal? I'm just curious. Because if anyone can do it, Renee and Elise's could do it. If anyone can finish the entire board this year. Fun fact, Gila Stories is a collection of short stories. Really? I know that she said in the beginning during the foreword that it was a short. She submitted a short story for it.
Yeah, I have heard of the Gilded Stories. It is on my list. I just still haven't gotten to it yet.
Yeah. I'm going between I Am Alfonso Jones and Against the Current. Oh, sorry. S.A. Cosby. Ooh, excuse me. S.A. Cosby tomorrow. Man, I want to read that too. Let's see. Now I have to buddy read Innings of a Dark Witch. I started it 2 weeks ago and didn't go back to it. Oh no. Yeah, definitely. Maybe I'll switch over to that next sprint because I think I can get the audiobook for that. This one I'm physically reading it. So I like The Green Reaper's Lawyer. Oh, you read it? I'm glad you enjoyed it. So that's hilarious. Only you two would use Discord to talk to me. Discord is awesome. I'd definitely be sleeping on Discord. Definitely. The book has been on my TBR forever, and now Adrian got me downloading it like I don't got challenges to handle. Look. I understand. Look.
Well,
the way she was talking about it sounds good. It really does.
Yeah.
Where do I find the link to my Blackoween to listen? So here goes the link. For those who have finished books for Blackoween, please fill out the Google Doc. This will just help us with what prompt you are reading for what prompt you're reading and what book you're reading for that prompt. It really does help. So I know that we can go into the spreadsheet and just look at, that's how I found one of my books. Just went into the spreadsheet and was like, oh, that fits this prompt. So hopefully next year we'll have a massive list. I love your gummy video. Look, it was hilarious. Kiana's video was hilarious. There are too many groups within groups, right? I agree. Their channels, you don't need them because otherwise everything is too chaotic. Yeah. I need another good book on my TBR, like A Hole in My Head. What? That's a book? Man, I wish I knew. Well, what has been the best book that you've read for Blackoween? I think that is a. I'm curious. What's your favorite so far that you've read? The month is not over, so it's hard to, say which one you've enjoyed the most. I'm sure, or which one out of all of your TBR since it's not finished. Which one you've enjoyed? I'm just curious if you guys want to share. I don't want to finish the entire board. I'm just reading books. Yep, that I fall into the prompts. Yeah, same. I think I read like 2 additional books. The next book that I am going to read, which is not on my TBR, but it definitely fits for Blackoween, is And Don't Look Back by Rebecca Barrow. So I'll be reading that for sure. I read 19, but I haven't put the last ones in. Those long books have been slowing me down. Look, her books are long. I had to stay with yeah. Hilarious. During a kid's birthday party, I was like, yeah. Man. I have some that don't fit at this point. Yeah. Same. I don't know where to put them into the extra books that I read outside of my TBR. I also have gotten it from KU already. Okay. Discord stresses me out, right? I literally have everything muted except their DMs and like 2 channels. Yeah, same. Adrian drops the books on you from nowhere. Yep, and you have to fingertip it. Look,
Really?
between Adrian and Deja, like Deja gives great recommendations as well. But Adrian be finding some self-published books that I have never even heard of, and I'm like, huh? Or just be putting us onto like indie published books.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, how are you? Glad I found it. Got me back into reading Black Cake. Okay, page 38. How do you find the Discord? There isn't a Discord for Blackoween. These are other people's Discords that they're mentioning. Mostly enjoyed The Good House. Yeah, I'm rereading that, even though it's not on my TBR at all. My favorite so far has to be I was gonna say Rogue Justice, but no. No. Maybe Hide and Seeker, by Dr. Herman. Oh no, I take that back. Conjure Island did it for me. This is by Eden Voice. This is a middle grade book. She is also the author of Root Magic, and she published this book. I want to say it came out this past summer. Either way, it was really good. The main character, her mother passed away after she was born. The father is deployed in the military. She lives with the grandmother. The grandmother becomes sick, and so she has to go live with her great grandmother while she's in the hospital, while the grandmother's in the hospital. So she goes to the great grandmother's house and realizes that there's magic, and she has magic abilities. And she's on this island that is protected, and there's like ghost servants and all different types of stuff. It was so fun. But she didn't even know about this life. She didn't know about her grandmother. Her mother didn't know, and her grandmother didn't share because her grandmother left the island and just did not look back. And so she is learning history. She's learning her family history, and her great grandmother runs a school to teach kids on magic. So
hold on, that's called Conjure Island?
Yeah, Conjure Island by Eden Royce. It's a middle grade book. It was really good. I read that for Ruby's Crew Park. So, yeah. 30 or Root Work by Tracy Cross. Ooh. I think I almost put that on my TBR. Root Work.
Okay.
Vicious Games has been my favorite. That one just came out this year, I believe, right? Favorite has been All Sinners Bleed, Eve Never Dark, and This Silly Murder is a Piece of Cake. Ooh. Eve Never Dark is so good. Middle grade books are just easy, fun reads, and I'm glad to see that people are really enjoying them. How to Get My Dinner. I missed the book Adrienne mentioned. She mentioned a book by Mia Monique. What is it called? Something. I don't remember. It's in the chat somewhere. Well, there's Bree's Patreon and on a Discord. So if you subscribe to Bree, Lock Petition Bree, on her Patreon, then you'll get access to the Discord.
Yes.
But you had a Blackoweenathon Discord, is what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
So the Good House was so good. Yes, it is. I'm rereading it. I'm really enjoying it. My favorite Blackoween so far has been Jackal. Oh man, I want to read that. I saw Bree's Bree. I keep saying Bree, and it's the weirdest thing ever saying your own name. But Bree, Lock Petition, she did an author interview for Aaron Eat Adams, and that was last year. And so I watched that live. Was it live? I don't remember if it was live or not. I watched the video. I believe it was live because I was like in the chat. But yeah, she did an author interview, and it was really good. So it sounds amazing. Hope you enjoy Black Cake. They're making a film. They are. Yes, Grim Reaper's Lawyer. Mind shot because I couldn't tell you. I was like looking for it in the chat, and I was like, I gave up. This is what Adrienne's reading.
Yes, that's what I'm reading. Mm-hmm.
Murder is a Piece of Cake, 2 parts sugar, 1 part murder, both stupid cute. Gone Wolf, oh my gosh. Gone Wolf by Amber McBride. I read that last month. So good. So good. Amber McBride, I don't know why I feel like she be coming for people's emotions, but she does. She does. She wants you to feel everything. And it's just like, you ain't had to go that hard. You know what I'm saying? Like, you didn't have to do all that.
Wow.
At all. So Amber McBride just, man, I love her. I need to read All Is Good or something like that. I need to read that book. But Gone Wolf was so good. All right, we're gonna do another hour. You guys ready? What's your favorite book so far? From Blackoween that you've read so far?
Right now is this one.
Fair.
Because I need to go to the next thing and I'll be able to tell you. But this is my second book that I read. I was looking at, I thought I read more, but I did not.
No, that's, yeah. You've had a busy month.
Yeah.
A very busy month. So that's fair.
Yeah. So I really like this, but all the sinners bleed. So this is actually my third book I'm reading. All the Sinners Bleed. I read right before this.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent. It's really, really good. S.A. Cosby every time.
Every time. Look,
Every time.
I've yet to read him, but I have to. I want to binge his books. Like, I want to read them back to back, all 3. And I have 2 of them. I own 2. I just don't own the new one. All the Sinners Bleed.
So good.
The banter between the characters, love it.
Man, okay. I need to read the book 2 of Eye on You. I think book 3 came out this year. It did. It did. I bought the second book the day it came out last year, but I don't know why I slipped on the third one. Now none of my stores have them. I realized that is in the house. Yeah. I'm so jealous. Man, right? Because I want to go to a screening. That is amazing. Congrats to be invited to the screening for that. That is amazing. All right, we're going to do another hour and let's get started. I'll see y'all in 60 minutes. Happy reading, everyone. Hey everyone. How was everyone's hour sprint? I feel like they went by so fast. I listened to Eden's Ever Dark, so I am 31% in, and so far so good.
Hello.
Hi, Brandie. How are you?
Fine. Still got a cough, but I'm good.
I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah.
Your immune system is ready for the winter.
Yeah.
Wait, got it out the way.
Yeah. It's already cold out here now.
I know it's I think it was like right now it's 60 degrees. So I'm loving it. I went outside and read for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
So nice. Just grab a blanket and go out there and read. I might do that in the morning too.
Yeah.
What are you reading?
I'm reading Bitterroot.
Bitterroot. Okay. I know Ashley was talking about that.
Yeah. So.
How many volumes are there?
I know this was.
Yeah.
Says collects 1 through 5 in this one.
Okay.
I don't know how many volumes though. I have to look it up. I know it comes in an amoebus.
Okay. I'm gonna look it up. But I know Ashley was reading that as well. That's pretty cool. Have you finished a location yet?
Oh, I have technically with Ruby's Crew, but I'm just trying to do books at a time because I have read like one book that pretty much covers majority of the prompts, but I'm not going to do that. So
Yeah.
I'm at least going to read maybe one more in Ruby's Crew and then finish up in Laissez-Faire, and then I'll be done. I just need to read 4 more books, and then I'll be done.
4 more.
Yeah.
So you're doing Ruby's Crew and Laissez-Faire?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's awesome. We did it like a check-in, like how many more books do we have? Are we gonna hit our goal? Because today's the 15th.
Yeah, it is.
This month I feel like ever since September I blinked and then was gone.
Mm-hmm.
No, August was like that, I think. I don't know. It just went by so fast.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah, I'm having to like make sure I check in with myself and make sure that I'm hitting those goals, honestly. So I have one more book for Ruby's Crew Park,
Mm-hmm.
and that's Eden Ever Dark. No, actually, I lied. I still have Nightmare King.
Oh.
Yeah. So I'll read Eden Ever Dark, which I'm listening to now, and then I'll read this probably tomorrow during my lunch break. Nightmare King. Yeah, hopefully I'll finish it tomorrow. Are you having sprints tomorrow? I haven't looked at the schedule.
Yeah, I'll be having sprints tomorrow.
Sprints? Okay.
For sure.
I'll be able to finish the book, hopefully, Nightmare King tomorrow.
Like I'm trying to knock out 2 books tomorrow. Hopefully.
That could work.
Hopefully they're middle grade. So I think I can do it. I just gotta make sure I don't drift to scrolling on IG or TikTok.
Right. No, facts. Like that is, oh my gosh. That has been killing me with reading.
Like besides working, Instagram or TikTok.
So you do have to work tomorrow?
I'm off tomorrow. But,
yeah, you'll be able to finish the books then.
Yeah, I should. Like I said, as long as I don't get distracted.
Hello. You know what? I'm just looking at my schedule now. I have a half a day tomorrow of work because Alec has a doctor's appointment or a dentist appointment at Children's Hospital tomorrow, and I've been waiting
for months.
9 months. 9 months or 10 months for. Y'all, don't come to the South. Trash. Okay, throw the whole system away.
I mean, it was never like this before COVID. Like,
Yeah.
I literally could walk in or something, you know, mostly all the time, need be. Now it's like months. The next year.
I scheduled her doctor's appointment for tomorrow last year. November of last year. So almost a year.
Yeah.
Almost a year. That's insane. Like, but it has always been like that for me here. I've never been able to get appointments.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, oh, you got to take your kid in for a physical. Yeah, 6 months from now. Like, start looking. And it's like that with our school systems too. Like, you have to, if you want to get into a school, I'm talking about elementary school, right? Not your homeschool location, charter or specialty school or anything like that. Your local neighborhood school, that's different. But anything else, you have to apply starting in December for the following year.
Yeah. I know for
us,
February.
Okay.
But I mean, it's different everywhere.
Yeah, it's definitely. I remember going like the summer before school started to enroll. For us, it's a lot of the times it's lottery, and you have to apply in December when the applications start, and then you'll figure out if you won the lottery for that. Great. If you got it, and they just randomly pick, and yeah, it's crazy.
It is.
Never guaranteed the following year. Let's just say that. Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. Pat always comes through with the reminders. I love it. Try to finish 2 or 3 before the end of the year goes. Going to be reading Beloved. Oh, Beloved tonight. So behind for Blackoween, but here to make a dent. Look, yes, absolutely. Hello, work sucks. Ready to read.
Hey, Courtney, I'm sorry, work sucks.
I'm so sorry.
Period, right?
Right. Let's pick up a good book. Relax, you know. But I'm glad you're here. Thanks for coming. Right. You had to work on Sunday. Courtney always
Hello,
works.
Brandie.
Hey, Jan.
Hey, Adrian.
How you doing?
What's up?
Hi, Bree. Oh, it's on and popping.
Hey.
It's on and popping. I'm like, okay, there's something going on, and right now I think that I have a suspect, but I'm not sure yet. So we'll have to see.
What are you reading?
I'm reading The Grim Reaper's Lawyer.
Oh.
Yeah, I downloaded it on my Kindle. So, yeah, I got it.
And I love Beloved. I heard you when you said somebody was reading that or getting ready to read that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Deja.
I have not.
I haven't read. I don't remember the last time I read Toni Morrison books.
I was
ashamed to say that. That's a crime.
Read that one a long time ago. Song of Solomon, I love too.
Oh, I think that's the book that I read.
I need to read like all like backlit like old books. I feel like the books that I had to read in college and stuff, I didn't appreciate them as much because it was like as an assignment.
Right.
Oh, it's like,
yeah, I get that.
Like The Color Purple, I want to reread that. There's a few other ones that I want to reread.
Yeah, no facts. I didn't have to read any classics in high school or college at all.
High school
at all.
Because I read Sora, which I love that book, Their Eyes Are Watching God. But the other ones, I did not like at all. There wasn't a lot of Black authors on that list, to just put it that way.
I read Native Son in high school because we had this class called Black Writers. That one of the professors who became, one of the teachers who became a principal later on, she created it. One of the best classes I ever had. I was like, wow, I love that class.
Not me having too many Kindle Unlimited books on my Kindle
Uh-oh.
that I can't download more. How the audacity? Who said that you could do that? Like, why would there even be a limit at all? Stop restricting me, Kindle. Like,
Adrian has influenced me to read this. He's a Black author on TikTok. Eric LaSalle.
Oh.
You're making that because I want to start reading Law of Depravity now. It's like a crime book.
oh,
And I was like,
I've never heard of it.
Yeah, I never heard of him as an author until Adrian sent it to me on TikTok. I'm like,
Oh, I saw Adrian just sent me something too. I need to turn my notifications on probably.
And then like
But it's a crime. What is it about?
It's like a crime mystery book. It's like there's 3 books
on
his TikTok saying like, hey, if you're a reviewer or whatever, you get my DMs. So I was like, I did. I sent him like, hey, I will do a book review. And he was like, I will send you all 3. And I'm like, cool.
So you heard from him?
Yeah, he wrote me back and he said, okay, I'm sending you all 3 of my books. I'm like, cool, all right. I was like, I never heard of you before. I'm gonna read them.
I was like, am I really talking to him or somebody else? I'm talking to him.
Yeah.
I was like, this is pretty cool.
Like, he's new to TikTok. He's like, this is a new form for me. I was like,
right.
So,
man, that's amazing.
Yeah.
But I didn't realize it was going to be all 3. So, yeah.
Okay.
So it's a series?
Amazing.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Well, I was able to get his first book, Libby. So I was like, oh. And it's only 9 hours, too. So it's not that bad.
Oh, there's audiobooks for them, too? Oh, even better. For all 3?
I know for the first one. I haven't tried to see about the second or third one yet.
Gotcha. Well, that's pretty cool.
Yeah,
when I saw a video yesterday and I said, oh man, I missed him at that event. Evidently he was at last month at the Harlem Book Fair. I was like,
oh.
I didn't get to do that because it was weird the way they did it this year. So like the times that they had were not conducive to me, so I didn't realize he was going to be there.
Right. There's so many people that come in your area for like discussions and about their books and book events. I wish that was like that out here.
Right?
Well, you know what tomorrow night is. What book comes out Tuesday? You already have it because I saw your video.
Worthy. There's already somebody on TikTok is putting her on blast because pretty much saying that she lied. The math ain't mathin'.
That's why I gotta read her book because there's some things.
There's some things that I'm interested. Like already, she's done some spoilers or whatever.
Yeah.
But still, it's like, why are you saying all this now? It seems like you're putting them on like just like now everything's coming out. So it's like you're trying to save yourself from things that already came to pass. I don't know. I'm curious to see what she has to say, but some stuff is not adding up. And I'll send y'all the TikTok.
Yeah, send me the TikTok because someone posted on. I'm not really on TikTok, but someone posted on Instagram that she was talking about Tupac. I was like, did nobody ask her? We don't care about his hair issues. We don't
Mhm.
care. Yeah, like, did nobody ask you? But Alicia said yesterday we're reading it, so I guess I have to read it. I guess. 21% into Spite House.
Is Maya in the chat? I know when we were talking about things that she was doing, is Maya going to the California
I
book
think
signing?
she's just getting this. I think she's just getting the book signed
Okay.
and picking it up because the tickets for the actual discussion are like a few. I know in Houston,
Yeah.
it's like
Depending on
$150.
where you're sitting in New York,
It's upwards of $200.
Yep. I didn't pay that, but yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm not paying to hear her talk about anything. Bitterroot is so good. I definitely need to read it. I wonder if I can get it. I'm sure my library has it. From Park Inheritance to the Guild of Stories. Got 5% in. I'm switching back to the Guild of Stories. I just finished chapter 1, which is chapter 1 is like 50 pages. Bitterroot has 3
my gosh, 50 pages.
Bitterroot is good. It reminds me of Ring Shout. Okay.
I'm excited.
Me. 50% into I Am Alfonso Jones. How do you like it? 29% into my book. Okay. All right. Great comparison. Right. Thought it was a year. So I finished Day Black. Do good. Who told me about it? Mm-hmm. That's not the recording of the other one. Yeah. I'll write that down. Make sure if you guys haven't, I'm gonna put the link in the chat again. But if you have not filled out the Google Doc for books that you have finished and for what prompt, I will share that again in the chat.
Hi, Courtney. I'm reading The Grim Reaper's Lawyer by Mia, and that's MEA, Monique. And she is one of the Black indie writers that are on TikTok. That's how I discovered her earlier this year with the book. So this book has been on my TBR for a little while.
Mm-hmm.
And it hits the prompt for I'm doing the the Saint Tremaine graveyard, so it hits the prompt for a book where a deal is made.
Mm. Yep. That's actually what happened. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I have too many now too. Oh my gosh. I have no idea. I didn't have that many books in my library at all for me to hit that max. Like, there's not that many. No, there's still not that many. Yeah. I think there's only 30. And a few of them are library books, so that don't count. There's a lot of free ebook days this month, so free up some space on Kindle. You would think that I would have hundreds of titles on here. I don't. I have maybe 30. I need to see what the limit is for Kindle Unlimited because I definitely want to take advantage of the free ebooks. Here are the TV show.
I think so.
It's audio books and in Libby. Man, that's dope. I may have to read Will and Jada's books side by side to see what is what, and then begin again.
If you do. Will's is pretty good. It's just now once I read Jada's, I have a feeling their stories are not going to add up. There's something, you know.
I mean, like two sides to a story type of thing. Two truths to a side. I don't know.
Just make sure your dates and stuff is accurate because it seems like Jada's isn't.
I don't know. I just
You gotta watch TikTok though, because that girl sort of got her.
man. Not her putting her on blast. Did you already send it?
Yeah, I sent it to you.
Okay.
Did you get it?
Yeah. Oh, okay. I got it on Instagram.
Okay.
I just think for those of you that read Will's book, I just think that he needs to be with somebody who loves him more than he loves them, because he's with somebody who, to me, just doesn't really give a damn about him. She cares about some things, but to me she's very messy. I don't understand.
That's the thing. Like how she's promoting this book. I feel like she's going the wrong way.
Yep.
Like it's making it really, really messy, and it makes him look. I mean, he already has done what he's done.
It makes him look crazy. But it's like, why did you even bother to do that if y'all not together? Y'all not divorced, but y'all been separated.
Mm-hmm.
And no, we didn't really, and like y'all were making this facade of the two of you being like relationship couples, and y'all not.
Mm-hmm.
Why keep up with that for all this time? Like,
that makes no sense.
It has to be exhausting. I couldn't do it.
Even during the red table, like when she came out about having an entanglement, it did make it seem like they were still together.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Supposedly, someone mentioned yesterday, in Will's book, it talked about them being separated. But I was like, I remember them talking about, the stress on the relationship. I don't remember him saying, at least he didn't explicitly say, like, they were split. But
this woman read something on TikTok and it said, "I release you from trying to make you happy."
Right. Absolutely.
He was how he said that it didn't really say like
that they
separate. He didn't use the term.
To me, they're two different things.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know.
Yeah. And the way that Will marketed his book, y'all remember like the PR packages that he was giving out? I remember that there was like a big box and it lit up and all types of things. Like the way he marketed it was just to get the book in hands. Like even Oprah was talking about it being one of the best memoirs that she read at that time.
Yeah.
Like it wasn't going on and having interviews or anything like that. He was really just sharing the cover of the book. Like he didn't do any of this, what Jada is doing. It was just really marketing, not what was in it necessarily, but the cover and handing books out. I remember those PR packages because it just like
it was in my head. It's like she still won't like the whole slap. She's like, I was very surprised. He called me his wife and we've been separated. I'm like, well, y'all still having this persona as if y'all are still together. So he would use that term. It's like,
and you are his wife.
You are his wife. You all are separated, but you're still his wife. You're not divorced.
You still are. So
what is he supposed to call you?
Exactly.
Oh.
See, still need it. We are. Look, be forced to read it, Lord Jesus.
We'll have to have a live discussion for it too.
Yeah, I feel this is going to need a live discussion, especially for those of us who read Will.
We need to have this talk, y'all.
Are we reading it? Is that something that you're wanting to do in November or this month?
We can do it in November. I would give people time, so it'll be like November.
I might have a special guest.
Keandra said he might be the special guest.
Hey!
Will's book, so he's gonna read Jada's.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. I'll read it from my library.
See how she thinks.
I think Will needs therapy though. That's why he lets her do that.
Keandra said he thinks Will needs therapy, and that's why he lets her do all that.
I think they both need therapy, but for different reasons. She's had trauma from childhood that she definitely did not get all the things that happened with her mother
Well,
and
yeah.
probably some other things.
From Jada. Right.
Mm-hmm. She needs to, and I think part because of certain things like that is why she treats the men in her life the way she does.
Yeah. I'm just saying I feel like you're trying to say your piece now, but why now?
Not even just that, but you treasured Arvis more than you treasured Will.
Yeah.
You treasured
Hello. Thank you, bro.
Treasured August more. She treasured Tupac, but the lie. Y'all have to watch the TikTok. Just the lies and stuff don't add up when she mentioned that he proposed to her.
See, I haven't even watched all her interviews. I just been seeing snippets, like 2 second, 3 second clips.
He proposed to her in bed.
That's not what she said.
Oh, no, Will or Jada or Will.
No, Will proposed to her in bed.
Yeah,
That was said many years ago, and
That was.
she didn't go against that. So
No,
now she's saying
Tupac.
something else.
We're talking about Tupac proposed to her.
Oh,
And then the woman on TikTok said that's not true. He was engaged to somebody.
yeah, he was engaged to somebody. I can't remember who it was.
So it's just watch the TikTok.
Oh, it was Quincy Jones' daughter, I think.
Yes.
Rashida.
No, it was the other woman.
The other one. Was it Rashida or the other one?
I think it was the other one.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that's why people said like her story isn't adding up with that particular story.
Quincy Jones' daughters.
Gotcha. Maybe I can do a little light jog, see what happens.
Kadita.
Mm.
It was Kadita, I think. It's either Kadita or Rashida, one of them, because it's not any other one. It's either one of those.
Mm.
Cosmetology. Yeah. I just don't like.
It just seems like she's trying to gain. Like it's the timing. Like we find out about what happened with Tupac and his killer or whatever, and then now she mentions him again about him proposing to her. It's just like she's trying to build money off of him when he's no longer here. I don't like that.
No facts.
That's the only thing I don't like.
Deja, I'm about to put you in the corner.
Baby.
Love story age like milk in the sun. Deja.
And a lot of people are saying they're tired.
It was Kadada Jones. She was in Las Vegas when he was killed.
Mm.
Oh God.
Mm-hmm.
Man, Will gives me Scorpio vibes.
I feel like we saw a little snippet of Will with the slap. I think he can get that aggressive.
That relates back to the book where he kept saying like he was tired of people treating him like he was a coward.
Yeah,
because he did feel
we talked about that at one point.
Yeah, he did mention that.
Yeah,
You could
tell that
he wasn't the fighter in his family.
Right.
And there's
You
nothing
could tell that he was
wrong with it. I just think everybody has their limits.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I say that too.
Yep, I completely agree. Like, and seeing people talk about her, his wife online, about her hair and having shaved her head or all her hair off and stuff like that. Like, and then you get on a public stage and start talking about your wife, but we knew like how fed up he was. Well, we could at least sense it throughout the book of Will, for sure.
But then I don't know how she makes it look like he's very possessive and he just won't let her go.
Right.
Honestly, I don't know. It just seems like a really
I don't like the
toxic.
I don't like the playing victim part. Like she always trying to play victim. Like how can you be mad at somebody?
I agree. Yeah.
Yeah, she does try to play victim a lot.
He loves hard. Based off what we read in his book, he truly loves hard. He'll do whatever that you need
Or he's also big on image. So
Yeah, he's
like
big
that,
on
the
image,
fact
too.
that he lets her dog him is crazy to me
Well,
because he takes pride in what he does.
yeah. They're interesting couple. They're interesting.
Mhm.
Feeds off of his biggest fear, which is the marriage couple.
Yeah, that was his biggest fear, was his having a failed marriage again.
Right, which is why he said that he didn't want to get divorced, and he allows her to. I feel like he allows her to do whatever because I'm not getting a divorce. I'm not getting married again. You know, the first one was hurtful for him. It
Yeah.
hurt him a lot, and he was destined to not ever have to go through that again. So he was like, we're never getting a divorce.
I honestly thought he would have went back to her though.
I mean, at this point,
To the first
first
she's remarried now, but
Yeah, I'm talking, before that, I think it's just he wasn't there so much. But I feel like maybe if he reflected on what he did, maybe they would have been back together. I don't know.
the audiobook is 15 hours.
Wait, what?
The audiobook is 15 hours.
I listened to her for 15 hours. Okay.
Is she narrating the book? Let me look this up because
Yeah.
probably.
Yeah, she is.
She probably is.
Yeah, he is narrating it.
Oh, y'all, the way I want to use Jada's book as I'm narrating.
You're funny.
Yeah. Jada's action overall gives domestic thriller. Yo, will that fit the prompt? Let's see, maybe.
I mean, she does
What's
still
the
talk
other
about
thing that you have to do in terms of
trauma
that
and
poem?
stuff too. So, and that is horror. But I don't know.
Well,
That's funny.
that is
That's the funniest
hilarious.
thing.
Yeah. Let me check Goodreads. Oh my gosh, because that is hilarious.
That long.
It is truly hilarious.
Memoir, nonfiction memoir.
Will's 16 is 16 hours, so she made it hers longer. Or no, less, an hour less.
Yeah. It has a 2.5 on Goodreads.
I'm not surprised. People that have read the book, they still gonna give her the low.
Look, 1 star, 1 star. Oh my god, there's only 3 reviews.
I'm not surprised. People
There's
don't like her.
3 reviews. I feel Jada is in constant pain. Oh my gosh. Him being Tupac, even more trauma and pains as she faced throughout her life. I don't understand why Jada got married if she never believed in marriage, tradition, or otherwise. Right.
True.
No facts. Like, why did you get married in the first place?
Well, they made well, she blames Will, and then
You can't blame somebody else. All you had to do was say no.
Like in how Will's book, I mean, she did describe how she wasn't really into traditional stuff. Then
Right.
she was like, no, because the reason why they got married was because she got pregnant.
Mm-hmm.
So his family was traditional or whatever.
Yep.
But I'm like, stand your ground if you don't want to do that. You don't have to do that. But back then, that was the thing,
Yeah, facts. So it says, please seek out a true friend you could trust with your private thoughts. Learn to respect your husband who stood by you all this time without a care that you embarrassed him so much, and find true happiness. That's all I have to say. And that was by an author.
Oh.
I mean, it was a indie author, but still.
Oh my god, people are just going
in fantasy.
Yo, tired of it.
That's crazy. Like, no, and that, I mean, she had a good point.
It seemed like
she was embarrassing him.
She despises him. Like, if I did that to the person that I used to love or whatever, I still had some respect for you to be by your side. She don't got respect for him.
At all.
Like, none.
Oh, gosh. I might have to get it. There's a few months hold on the ebook. It says several months. Oh my god.
I just put a hold on Libby. I was like, all my libraries that acquired it, I was like, hold.
Yeah, mine says several months.
Oh,
43 people waiting for one copy. That's crazy.
I know for one, it says you're 186th in line.
Oh my god.
Oh,
I wait, let me see the audiobook. Several months, LA. Oh my gosh.
It
I
might,
might have to buy it.
people might not even listen. They'll probably just like, you know what? I don't want to listen to the same.
Oh, 98 people for one copy. I'm sure that not any of my maybe one library has it.
Only three of my libraries is going to acquire it.
Oh, I can't see if they're going to.
Ooh, reading some of these reviews. Ooh, wow.
They're really cutthroat.
So
Yes.
cutthroat.
Whoa. If I was asked to rename this book, I would say the type of person you shouldn't be involved with ever. Ever is in caps. And the person's name is Aaron. I'm like, Aaron, why don't you tell me how you really feel?
I feel like it's a little too late, like for you to say your side.
Mm-hmm.
You were quiet all this time, and now you want to like. I don't know. It just seems really messy. And you could tell how she says in these reviews, like she like I said, she don't have respect for Will. She isn't hesitant to say anything. I mean, just being with August,
Right.
and being Will, I would feel like, dang, I am not enough for this woman.
Ever.
That's your son.
And that's what I was saying yesterday, like during our live stream. Like, I don't think that there's anything that Will could do to make her happy. And it's not his job to make her happy. And he was very clear about that. It's not my job to make you happy. But I don't think there's anything that he could do to satisfy her. And nothing. Like,
Well,
he's not enough. He's not the one.
I just think how they started their relationship, it just wasn't healthy. Like, he wanted to constantly please her sexually.
Yeah.
And that was, and that's not I don't think that was the right way.
I don't think they should have got married just because she got pregnant.
Some people are compatible in that way, and some people are not.
But she didn't
And
even,
it's okay.
I mean, he realized that, but he still was kept on trying to pursue her.
Mm-hmm.
But if you can't satisfy somebody's sexual appetite and you're married, you already failed.
Yeah.
Agree.
Yeah.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Have a good authority that Jada is a narcissist. Oh, got family working in Hollywood. Oh no. Wow, Will and Jada have birthdays a few days apart. Ugh. So probably the same sign. Life is too short to be sprung. Right. Hello. Appearances are more than living an honest life for both of them.
Mm-hmm.
It's not that they're probably not living an honest life within their relationship. It's probably they're just not talking about it, right? And they don't have to. They don't owe us nothing. We are not a part. We don't pay their bills. We not a part of their relationship. We're not raising their kids, But they don't have to necessarily talk about it and expose it. But I mean, I don't know if I want to hear this so-called tell-all book of how broken and upset and sad you are, of a person. I don't know.
I'm just gonna hear her out.
I'm like that.
Even though just based off of what I've seen and what I like, even when I looked it up with the dates, I'm like, okay, some of this is not seem like it's accurate.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Somebody already called her out for it. The book hasn't even released yet. And you see the reviews, they're terrible. And
The reviews are terrible.
I'm like, Jada,
She isn't capable of being genuine, let alone providing a self-reflective evaluation of her own life, which was why her acting career.
Exactly. That I was like,
Let me get the highlight. Two more worthy stories and forget about this woman as soon as possible. Oh my God. Yo.
yeah.
There's only 3 written reviews, but I mean, 11 people, 61% of people gave her 1 star. 1 gave her 4, 6 gave her 5.
When I read it, I'm going to be honest with my reading.
I don't know if I want to invest in the book because I mean, it looks like it's going to be several months of a wait, even just for the ebook. So I don't.
Like I said, people might change their mind and return it.
Oh God, no! I'm gonna take notes in it if I do. I'm gonna take notes in it because I'm gonna show up to the live discussion. Thoughts. Turn the page. Blah 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 blah. And Kindle is $14. Ugh. Why is her book on sale and it ain't even published? $22. Why is it 30% off and it's not even published yet? It don't matter.
Because it's tanking already.
It don't matter.
Tanking already. It hasn't released yet. I think she revealed too much too soon. She should have waited till the book was released and people bought it before she started talking.
Left nothing up for grabs and like spoiled probably all of it. If I read it, I'm definitely taking notes and yeah, let's have a live discussion.
Okay.
Hosted by Brandie.
Fine. I don't mind. Talk about it. Because I'm trying to let her have her side, right? I'm trying to be, neutral at this time. But right now,
Team Will.
Keandre said he's Team Will. I'm trying to be neutral. And she's making it really hard.
My thing is, you keep trying to make excuses for the fucked up shit you did to this.
Yeah.
Like, you're not taking no accountability. Like, you're still married.
All on Will. And you're the one out there in the streets with the open relationship and all of this other stuff. Like
The Smith.
Yeah, you still have the Smith last name.
That's your husband.
She still is getting money because of that last
She's
name.
only relevant because of him.
Yeah.
yeah.
Which is probably why she technically is still married to him legally. I mean, if you think about it,
If she wasn't married to him, her kids would be way more famous than she is.
at this point, it's more of her name is what's keeping her going. I don't know. It's image thing.
Man.
I don't know.
We'll read it. Schedule a live discussion.
I'll schedule it. We'll do it late November.
Late November.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess. The new investigation. Her book was announced way before the fact of the case came out.
It just seems really weird how she's now. It's like she's trying to.
What case?
With a Tupac.
Oh, okay. Yeah. No. I mean, like the book was definitely finished last year for sure. At least.
That's why I just find it very odd. This timing, you chose now to release it.
We didn't ask you about leave Tupac out of this shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Talking about he had alopecia. That we didn't ask you. Okay. We did not ask you.
You weren't his wife. Why are you saying stuff about him? That's none of your business.
We just wanted to know how much you loved him and move on.
I mean, his ex-wife and I mean, they've been quiet because they still are dealing with that, especially with the case. And now you're doing this.
Mm-hmm.
They really could come for you. Come for her though, for real.
Yeah, leave him out of it. Let him rest in peace quietly. Shoot. Oh, man. I think y'all have already made up your minds. I think I know Alicia is not a fan of Will, and she thinks Will is a narcissist. Either way, toxic.
Either way, they're both toxic together.
And I think, but one thing that I can definitely say is that I know, even with however he is, with him making his decisions and how he might not he puts thought into what she might like and then doesn't communicate with her. I don't know how that, I guess that's the big feedback with Will, is like, even with the whole birthday thing, or he didn't consult her before doing things and stuff like that. And so I know a lot of people have their opinions about that, but for me, it's like, one thing that we know based off of the book is that he tries. He puts an effort.
I think literally all that slap it wasn't really Chris. I think it was mostly the frustration of everything he's done in the marriage. And
everything in the marriage.
To like let it out. Because he kept saying Jada's name and like,
yeah.
I don't know. It's just all Will's already banned from for 10 years or something.
I don't know. But it's not even, I don't not like her because of the slap. I just don't like her because of her actions. And I feel like even with the red table, I was like, stop putting this man out there like that. Like, leave Will alone. Okay? Leave him alone. He's not a part of this.
She wants to make money off of
what Will did to me and all these things. Like, shut up.
I feel like she should have been there if she was going to mention him. Like, let him. I don't know. It's just really.
I already had a bad taste in my mouth with Jada before the slap, is what I'm saying. Like,
yeah. Mm-hmm.
You could tell that she just did not, like, she's just there in the relationship at this point.
I'm just trying to read it to see what direction she's trying to take.
Yeah, I agree. Let's see. I get that we don't know what happens behind closed doors. Yeah. I think we simply have too many examples of him being mistreated, emotionally neglected by her, plus public. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Facts. And I think that's what put a bad taste in my mouth about her, is like, we see in public how the lack of care for him without, I mean, she can say all she wants, but the nonverbal stuff that she's doing, like, that I see, I'm just like, come on. I think one time I saw her like brush his hand, and so she didn't want to like be close to him or something. It was something, I don't remember, but
use at this point.
Mm-hmm. Yep. He had a run-in with Will and Jada years ago. Oh,
I did not know that. Tommy Davis
on that. Should watch playing victim. They're toxic. I don't even care about them. What they're saying sounds like a perfect storm, right? Suzanne Summers died. What?
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Man.
That was sudden, too.
I had to look it up because I was like, I know the name. I just can't put a face to it.
Yeah, I was
right. Was that today?
Yeah.
Oh, no. 77. Oh, breast cancer. I'm sorry. The first doesn't want him back.
Yeah. He was
15 hours. 15 hours of her talking. It's like red table talk.
We're all going to be there in a moment when we get the.
Oh my God. Yeah, I probably can't listen to that. I will I will ebook it. And I'm gonna take notes on my Kindle and come with the notes for the live discussion. Yeah. And the book is out during spooky season. Right. Perfect trash. Perfect, not trash, but yeah. Definitely perfect for the unreliable narrator. 15 hours of her annoying ass. This better not be
fair. And I don't even know how he got a book deal. Because I'm like, what else are you going to be writing? That was the worst decision I ever made.
I have not even read Spare, and I still own the book.
I returned mine.
I should have, but by that time, it was just too late. So I'm going to put it on Pango for like $3.
Somebody might take it.
For $3. I'm going to make all these books that I have like $3. No lie. Because what's the alternative? Take them to half price and get like 50 cents? Get rid of them. Oh my God. Using her as a book for unreliable narrator. Iconic. Look, very iconic. I mean, to be fair, people get married due to, yeah, absolutely.
That's true.
Rest in peace, Suzanne Summers. Oh my gosh, yes. That's so sad. 76 is so young.
A lot of people are leaving so young. It's crazy.
Man. This comes out in 2 days. Yeah, I'm gonna buy the ebook because every one of my library is like 12 to 16 weeks out. So I'll just buy the ebook. You have to put a hold of each library. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Y'all killing me. It's rating based on 2 ratings. Yeah. 2. I still want to see how things go. Actually, it's 3. There's 3. We just only read from 2. But all of them were not good. Technically the third one I think was just someone talking about they're anticipating it being a good read. Or no, they haven't read it yet. So there wasn't a rating to it.
Her marketing strategy sucks. You should never have done these interviews prior to your book being released.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I don't think Will did a ton of interviews. Like,
no,
I didn't sat down with Oprah. Mm-hmm. I know that happened, but
the book
he did a lot of videos of like just giving the book to people.
Yeah.
Yeah, where they didn't have to get married. Yeah, we already know Will keeps his baby mamas close by all the time. Absolutely.
She died for her birthday.
That is so sad. And this relationship to be not conventional. What? Yeah. Same Mr. K. Neutral. Yeah, nodded off and woke up hearing 186 holds on a book and was like, what the fuck? Yep. Worthy comes out on Tuesday. And I wish that I could use her for laissez-faire.
I only like the title.
I wish I could. Unreliable narrator. It is talking about trauma. But yeah, I'm not a fan of hers either. This may be harsh, but she can kick rocks in rush hour traffic. Look, facts. Never been a fan of Jada. It just irks me to defend her name in these streets.
I just want to I'm just gonna listen to what she has to say.
I'm gonna go in unbiased.
That's gonna be hard to do.
It's gonna be so hard to do because I have formed my opinion, but the goal of me reading it is definitely going to be what I enjoyed, what I appreciated appreciated throughout the book, and then my feedback.
Yeah.
Cause what? Yeah, no. But November 1 live discussion. I want to talk about it. Oh. I'm anxious to read it too. Now, thanks to Elise. I'm blaming her. I already know Jessica's cutthroat. Yep. Facts. From what I gather from Will's book, she always wanted to leave. He won't let her go. And the fact that they have involved. Oh, just let it go. Scientology. Isn't that like the cult like religious belief of something? I don't know. I didn't know that was involved.
I don't know.
Yeah, fought a long battle with breast cancer, and she died the day before her 77th birthday. Oh, and that's so sad. I'm sorry. Gosh. Man. Fucking cancer.
Keandra, make sure you're playing basketball and not dancing.
I'm just trying to figure out why basketball players are dancing, not playing basketball.
Speaking of dancing, you're not playing.
You're right. He's playing the game. Hello, Curtis. How are you? Top right is mad cute. Yeah. Adrian, I agree. Do we know what Curtis? Nope.
No,
No, we don't.
I don't.
Adrian, hella cute. I'm not a fan of Slippery Memoirs. I'm no diary.
Thank you.
But I might watch our live discussion for the entertainment. Period. Bethany.
Mostly it's gonna be so. Bring your popcorn, bring your wine, do what you do what you need to do. I'm not just. I'm gonna say that now. Just kidding. You know, you will be not getting money from this. Maybe not as much as you thought. And I want to read it because I want to figure out why she chose the title.
In my corner a while ago. His time is up. He's booted. Dang.
He might have been a creeper, so.
Yeah, that's why I know. Elise's got it. Elise's got it. All right, we're gonna do an hour. This is probably gonna be our last one because y'all know we gotta work tomorrow. So maybe I'll do 75 minutes because I do have to eat and iron some clothes. Minutes. Yeah. All right, so we'll do a 75-minute timer and then we'll call it a night. Brandie, what time your sprint start tomorrow?
6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Okay, so that's 5 my time. I should be home. I should be. Who knows? Let me see. Trying to find a fall timer. It's not working, so I'm just gonna do a regular timer. Okay, I'll go with this add. And then while we're on sprints, I'm gonna look up or I'm gonna purchase the ebook. Oh, I hate to give her my money. Oh man. That's all right though. It'll be for discussion. I guess I should pay a bill or two. Iron and clothes. Don't know her since 2019. Yo, facts.
Oh my god.
Iron and clothes are just not a thing. Put it in the dryer. My dryer also
iron no more. They really don't. I know.
Yeah, period. I guess I should go pay a bill or two. Same. No, I have to iron my I only iron my kids' uniform. Otherwise, I'm not bringing out nobody iron. Not for myself, definitely not. But for my kid, her uniform, yeah, definitely got to. All right, so we'll do 75 minutes and then we'll call it a night. See y'all in 75 minutes. Happy reading, everyone. How was everyone's hour? I I spent an hour on TikTok. Legit. I blame Brandie.
I'm sorry, I just watched.
Yo, I
Say Will.
Yo, I am dying at some of these responses. And there are people, I mean, it is not just people like upset at Jada, but there are people who are pulling clips of Will saying, like, all I wanted to do was be successful, to provide for my family, and I didn't care about, this, that, and the third. And so there's people defending her too, but yeah.
I'm just saying, hasn't their family been through enough? And now you're adding more fuel to the fire. And
Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. There was one person that was like, take me off the group chat, Like, I don't want to know nothing else. Like, we didn't ask.
Oh, I saw that one. So, this is an internal conversation that we don't need. I don't want to be a part of this.
It's like the whole Blueface and Krishan.
Now that's
I didn't ask for this information. Like, I don't know who you are. Why is this constantly popping up on my feed? Yeah. But Blackoween-a-thon book, I made it halfway through Eden's Everdark, and I read 50 pages of the Gilda stories. So, successful night.
Yeah, I'm almost done with this.
How many pages is that? 200? 300?
It's so funny because I don't see page numbers.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
TikTok got me too because I should be further where I'm at. I'm at 62%. I also got ready for bed, as y'all can see.
Yes.
Supposedly there's 160 pages of this.
Okay.
But I didn't know it mentions root work, obviously, bitter root. So maybe that also falls into root magic.
Mm-hmm.
So that works.
Going to bed. Good night. Finished 2 parts sugar, 1 part murder. I definitely want to read these cozies next year.
Next year.
Yeah, it sounds so cute.
Yeah, next year I will be open-minded and pick up cozy.
Yeah, I've never been a cozy mystery reader. Like, I don't know. Those light reads, like, somebody needs to die. You know what I'm saying? Like, like a whole slasher, murder, blood gushing, like, I don't know about cozy. I don't need anything cozy. But I'm gonna be open to it next year. Nonfiction November, Jada's memoir. I'm definitely gonna read it just for the hell of it.
Yeah, I already scheduled. I mean, the date can change, but I just made sure it was up.
What date did you select?
Oh, don't get me lying.
You created the thumbnail and everything?
Oh yeah. Like, let me put some pictures on here too with them.
Lord, Brandie, I'm here for it.
I said November 27th because I feel like hold times is going to be crazy. So I think that's on a Monday. But
you should title it "Worthy or Not Worthy."
Worthy or not worthy? Shut up.
Hey, come on, bro. Come on.
But yeah, the date and time can change, but I just made sure it was up. So
no facts, absolutely. Took a shower, washed my hair, not detangling it. Yo, my hair has been really bothering me. I should have really did my hair. But I just have so much frizz. Like, it's if y'all always see me in my hair all the time, it's because it just really bothers me. So Yeah, I need to get it professionally done. I usually try to go once a year, but it's just so much frizz sticking out. Like, yeah, it's irking me. But I'm glad you got your hair done, Kiana. Or is doing your hair. 32% into Against the Current. Okay. Finish Eating Neverdark. I would have loved this book when I was younger. Yo, facts, right? Yeah, it falls into Root Magic. Root Magic. But I would love the cozies this year. I'm glad I did. I'm glad you did too. They just do off page. Yeah, I need it on page.
I think he wants like a brutal death.
I need more. I need you to describe. I need
Heads chopped
descriptions. I need to feel something. Dropped in left and right and cozy. Breathe a lot. Okay.
off.
Yeah, but they're not. I know they're dropping off, but I don't get to hear about it. Like maybe they just go missing or they find a body. Yeah, I need dark psychological effed up murders in my stories. Yeah, they're too cutesy. Yeah, I agree. Like I need some slasher, some death. Okay, make me feel cringy. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I don't like. I stopped liking watching horror movies, but I would love. I love to read them.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't like to watch it, but I like to read it. And they're not for me. Yeah, I need to try. I'm here for it. You could be headed back to work. Yes, it's amazing. That's an amazing way to end the night. With Jira going back to work, I love that. That's so exciting. I've been waiting a year.
Yay!
One sentence. We've been waiting a year. So, all right,
So
guys.
happy for you.
Mm-hmm.
We will see y'all tomorrow. Brandie will have Blackoween sprints.
Yep.
5 p.m. Central Standard Time.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we'll be here. There's sprints every day for the rest of the month. So, you know. All right, guys. Have a good night. See ya.
Good
Good night.